Hi, Squid! Sorry, that was very aggressive. Hi, BC. Hi, 07QK. Akbari. Hi, Origin. Hi, Alex. How are you guys doing today? Hope everyone's having a fantastic day. Hi, Gringler. Hi, Marcel. Not much. Oh, you can watch today, Akors? Fuck yeah. Hi, Yonko. I'm doing good, Yonko. I'm doing very good, man. We're, alternating has been decent. Pretty okay, not gonna lie. It's not been, like, the most insane thing ever, but it's slow and steady wins the race, and it's been good. It's been fun. Hi, Camelot. Hi, Tessie. Hi, Zach. Spexy. What's up with Stock Cube? Hi, Pokemon. What up? Hi, Salt Goodman. What up? Hi, Vera. Hi, War. Hi, Uber. How are you guys doing? I think we're just gonna open up with doing the daily left-handed as one does to warm up my left hand. And yeah, today's just gonna be more of the same. For those of you who've been on the Twitch streams, you guys know what we're gonna be doing. We're gonna be just generally doing alternating, practicing. I'm gonna be doing a little bit more focused on trying to get it or work it into my what's it called? Silent Clubstep. So we're gonna be spending a little bit more time with like actual Silent Clubstep and trying to do the alternating there. So it might be the, well, maybe not. I was gonna say it might be the play to what? Anyway, it might be the play to warm up a little bit on Silent Clubstep so we can try and get some solid runs going. But yeah, today's just gonna be more of the same usually. We're just gonna be chilling, having a good time, talking, chatting, having a fun time. It's gonna be good. The Toodle Husaurus, what up? Hi, Sean. Nice, man. Congratulations. That's a big fluke for a first extreme as well. Good stuff, man. Good luck, Marcel. Hi, IP. Hi, Luna. Hi, Pickle King. What up? So yeah, today's just gonna be more or less the exact same as it has been for the last while. Maybe, I'm just gonna throw that out there, maybe I will do a little showcase or preview of video that's coming out on Thursday for anyone interested, because there is a new AeonAir content on Thursday, and it's not cringe-ass me. It's not a cringe low-effort video. It is high-effort content. No fucking way. AeonAir doing things? Ugh. What year is this? 2024? Honestly, it might be. What the fuck? Why is the cube so heavy? Oh, it was a mini cube. Actually, I just realized. I get it. That's a neat little level. It's cute. Hi, old Arna Nigord. What up? Sure, Camelot. Hey, Luna, you want to unban Camelot from Twitch? Anyway, let's hop into this Go Time More 0.8 to begin with, just to, like, get the warm-up going, and then, we're gonna throw ourselves into it. What did Camelot do? Do not look at the chat logs, that's what I'm saying. I'm quiet? I shouldn't be quiet. Maybe I am quiet. My microphone, the Razer's been fucking up a lot recently, and I don't really know why. Razer's been really odd recently. You are a bit quiet for me as well. Fucking Christ almighty. Thank you, Razer. I love it. Changed your username a month ago. Well, you're gonna have to tell us what the username is. We're gonna unban you. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's like barely going up into the. Okay, there we go. I managed to peek the microphone. I'm supposed to be going way louder than this though. I don't know what the fuck that is happening. Does that happen? Now it's going super loud again. If I go back down. Yeah, it seems like I have to like. It's almost as if my microphone doesn't load incorrectly, because I turn it up by like 0.2 decibels and it just fucking goes loud as possible. You know? Okay. Anyway, so the goal for today is just to like keep trying to get it a little bit better. Yesterday we figured out the speed that I want and the and arguably also the thing that I want. 3 on the like immediately. That's the hype. Hell yeah. Hi D-Locked, what's up? I Real Engineer Gaming. I play this willingly because I want to do the thing, you know. Oh, I got the corner death. I intend on starting to make content again, yeah. Just not the same kind of content I was making. Crispy, think of the first 6 months. Hi, Matsu, think with good luck. Hi, Kisu Pisu. What's up? I am doing it to get better at it, yeah. I'm doing it because I want the... consistency. The problem is that it's really hard to find, like, a consistency with it. I did Hello, Iron Man. I watched it. It started at, like, 10 PM for me, though. So I was up kind of late, but I did watch. Oh, I'm not well postured whatsoever, trust me. My posture is fucking awful. I've been good, man. I've been really, really good. I'm just trying to get better at alternating, which is much easier said than done. Hi, Jillian. My day has been fantastic. Thank you for asking. Hi, Protaki. Hi, Grilled Cheese Lover. Hi, Brandix. I'm a literal shrimp. I mean, to be fair, a lot of the time I'll sit, like, here. I'll pull, like, a halfway Ravis. Wait, this might be the strat? Hold up, that might be the strat? Wait. Wait a darn tootin' minute. maybe I should just sit like that. Oops. So I think what I've, like, figured out what works for me is that I just need my right hand to go in kind of, like, a good rhythm, and then my left hand has to adjust a bit. Which I'm doing terribly right now, but hey. Yo, Astrotism, what up, man? I sped Jesse. No, I use my page down key, which is the one I normally play with, and I use W. Oh. Left hand. Nope. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's so hard to just be, like, fully connected to my left hand. That's, like, the main thing I'm struggling with. When I get it, and I do it well. But it is really, really hard to stay fully aware of my hand all the time. Can't get a hand cam. It's plugged into my computer, but it died again yesterday. I had the hand cam for one whole, or not even a whole day. I had it for half a day. Because I do have a secondary camera. It's just that it's really fucking old. So I had it for half the stream yesterday, and then it died midway through. So. Song. This is very lakefront, I think, from Pokemon Diamond Pearl Platinum. I'm listening to Gen 4 OST. For anyone wondering. Yeah. Maybe I should try the thing. Some person a few days ago said that it would be better to have my left click further down. Is it worth to try and do, like, C, maybe? I would low-key kind of want it to be X. But X feels like it would be weird to change. Oh, don't do that. That does feel kind of good, though. I'm going to change that to that and that to that so that I have, okay. Yeah, I'll think of the $2. Probably not, no. That's a good question, PPW. I have no idea. Do Nelv. I did Nelv right after Bloodlust. I feel like the C button is a little bit weird, though. Hold up. That is... Nope. That's C. What about S? I jitter. I think S is probably my favorite one, low-key, to play with for my second input. This feels best. Oop. I would use C, it's just that I feel like my hand is just so tight to my body. Because the thing that makes it hard for me, at least, to find the button that I want to use the most is I refuse to compromise on my right hand. My right hand has to be the way that I normally play, otherwise it's just no bueno, I can't do that. Because I'm not going to change how I play to accommodate alternating. So I'd rather just, like, fiddle around with my secondary input until I get it. Thank you, Jay. Amir, what up? I prefer the Wooting over the Seo just because I like the feel of a keyboard more. Although for alternating, I'm going to be so real. I do kind of wish that I had a full-size keyboard. Because my natural hand placement, how it would be the most natural, is too far to the left for my keyboard. Low-key. So I kind of wish my keyboard was a little bigger. Does anyone of you guys have a shrink ray? Does anyone want to just shoot me so I'm just like, I can like shrink by about like 10 centimeters so that my regular sitting position would perfectly suit my keyboard? That's the plan as well. Hi AJ, hi Dashorb, welcome, welcome. Not really, Pecora. I stream this hour all the time. This is my usual stream time. Okay, Pickle, I see how it is. Keep dying to the very end. That was an issue again yesterday as well, where I would just keep dying to the very last ones. Oh, ow. How about 3D nano fabrication? That could work as well. Hi Ab, how's it going? How you doing? Hi Landsat. They just don't though, Hero. You're just wrong. Cube alternating is way harder than Wave. Rip my keyboard in half. Dude, true. Have you guys seen those keyboards where it's just like two halves? So you can place them however you want for your hands? Maybe I should get that. Went from 0. You can clearly read that it says practicing alternating. So I'm not playing from 0 today. Ow. I missed my button. I don't practice alternate spamming with waves, so I'm probably really shit at it. I'm not gonna lie. Because I don't focus on how long I hold, I just focus on my rhythm. Wave and cube alternating are two different skill sets. Oh, you might be right, Jesse, actually. Maybe I should get a foot keyboard. A drum pedal or something. Left hand, can you, I'm doing a little bit slow. I'm being a little bit slow. I'm being a bit poopy ass. It's been going fairly solid, Xanis. Hi, LGE. I still have the metronome in the main song. I don't know if it's going to be useful in any way, shape, or form, though. Because I don't think it's the same CPS that I do now. It is not, Johan. The faster it goes, the harder it is to control. Can I hit the second click, please? That'd be great. No thanks, Real Engineer Gaming. I would prefer not to. What am I doing? My left hand is just not doing the thing. YouTube check. This is exactly why I haven't been streaming on YouTube while trying to practice this. You guys don't have to tell me what to do. Please. No, this is day like 5. Hi, Aaron. Artit. Don't. That's not how it works, buddy. It's mostly use my left hand as being a noob today. Hi, Nix. I'm doing pretty good. Doing solid. I mean, yeah, metronomes do help. That's what they're for. They're to help you keep the rhythm, right? It's really difficult, Samgeo. It's really, really difficult. I've never been a very good jitterer. Like, I can't jitter on my right hand whatsoever. And on my left hand, it's very inconsistent. I keep hitting... I can't tell if I'm hitting the left one too fast or if I'm hitting the right one too slow. I think it is right too slow, honestly. 5 Jokadao. Thank you, Low Fracco Testino. Hi, Hubert. That's not how it works, Hubert. Just practicing GG. I'm getting a lot better though, just generally. Like yesterday I was struggling a lot more. So it is slowly but surely improving. It is just one of those things where it's, for some reason my brain really struggles with finding the right speed for it. So I do think the metronome is going to be a big help once I start doing that. Because my main problem right now is that my right hand just doesn't find the speed that it wants immediately. And I die a lot to that. That's hilarious, Camelot. Hi, Jomer. Hi, Zelexium. I appreciate it, man. I'm doing pretty good. Just, slow and steady wins the race, right? You can't, Ali. I will not stock cube. Thank you, Casey. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm getting a lot more consistent. It's a slow and steady thing, though. I do think by the time... I do think I will eventually get fairly good at it. Because I know what I'm struggling with and what mistakes I am making. It's just a matter of spending enough days for those mistakes to get better, right? Unless I keep doing that. Absolutely GG. I think it will be a lot more consistent than with one hand once I'm good at it. Because the reason I struggled with one hand to begin with was because I couldn't be comfortable doing it. I think that's the big one, right? A lot of the time I would die from just not being comfortable and I would just like tense up. I'm consequently going probably a little bit slower than I need to. Just so I can be as comfortable as I possibly can with my clicking. Because that means I will get a lot more consistent. Because comfort is king. I've said this for years, man. I've always said it. Whether or not you should go mouse or keyboard is fully reliant on whether or not you find one or the other more comfortable. Being comfortable is always the best thing you can do to improve at this game. So me learning this for the Silent Clubstep spam is going to be a matter of comfort more than anything. Samalot is cool. He's going pretty good, Zedna. He's going pretty good. The practice is also going solid, as you can see. I have no idea, doctor. I mean, that's a huge improvement from one hand where I was dying to it 9 out of 10 times, basically. Oh, oops. Not really, Dracopolix. I care about a lot of things. I just don't care about, like, things that I have no intention of engaging with. I care about the things I like doing. And the things I engage with. I'm not particularly... I don't like spending energy on things that don't matter to me. Am I done Silent Clubstep? No, I'm practicing for Silent Clubstep. I need to get better at the spam. I mean, that doesn't really matter. It's hard to keep... When you have to click this fast, having indicators doesn't really matter. A few days ago, Jokadal, I was talking to Ab2K because he plays 720, and I was like, does it even matter? And then I started, like, tinfoil hat thinking about how RobTop CBS affects higher FPS. Because we know it's not independent of FPS because you still get affected by lag when you play, right? And when there is lag, your FPS does matter. And because it is more precise, then in my mind at least, higher FPS would get affected or would matter for CBS. But that's just a theory. A crackpot geometry dash theory. No, Blue Steve. I'm going to try and stream tomorrow. I'm probably not going to stream very long. I have dinner tomorrow. And then Thursday, I'm also going to stream. So we might have 2 more streams. Maybe 1. It depends on tomorrow, really. Thank you, Techie. Oh, oops. Oops. It's just the fact that it's 3x my regular frame rate. It's 240 times 3. I'm using 2 hands. As you can see in my thumbnail, I'm tomorrow will be 5 years, Techie. It's our 5-year anniversary tomorrow. Bye, Marcel. Thank you for hanging out. 120 FPS is good, yeah. Yeah, this is the hardest shit I've ever done, man. Fuck demos. Alternating? That's just real shit right here. Oh, oops. That's kind of fire, Jesse, I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of fire. What am I doing? It's my left hand again. It's just not cooperating. He flew from 38. Underfound. and he's not gotten anywhere near back in the next 4 streams, so it was just a crazy fluke. Quick little brain break. Just let my hands chill. Yeah, Thangas, you don't have to be rude. 20,000 times in my brain is kind of just like vibes. I don't even know what a big grind is for me anymore. I'm one of those people who big grind in my brain now is like at least 50,000. Where is my thing happening? Where is my mistake? It's my left hand being too fast. Yeah. Really, really weird issue to be having. My left hand is just like, ah! You know, it's just like, BAM! Trying to click as fast as humanly possible after I do my right hand click. Because as soon as I slow down my left, I do a lot better. Sort of weird issue. Good morning, Jonathan. Yeah, that's the thing that is the hardest to adjust though, because my left hand isn't as dexterous as my right, making it very hard to actively improve at it. Wait a minute, thank you. Hi, Pizza Man 22 balls. Hi, Yosef, what's up? That's not what you're supposed to do. Don't jump after you land. Also, don't do that. What video is coming out? I have a proper video. I'm not going to spoil what it is, though. I have to wait and see. I am going to premiere it, though. Most likely not. Hello, German guy, no. I have no interest in anything harder. I mean, I'm already, like, truly pushing myself with this level, right? Not just skill-wise, but also skill set-wise. Like, the fact that I'm learning a whole new skill set just for this is, should say enough, really. I like jazz, yeah. Videos about Geometry Dash? How do you know? What if it's not a Geometry Dash video? Yes, Jonathan, I agree, but at the same time, attempts are kind of representative of time investment as well. Because, like, you can say you played a level for 6 months, but then you played, like, 2 hours every 4 days, right? Like, yeah, you spent half a year, but you also barely played the level. I always fuck up the first couple left-hand clicks. What the fuck am I doing, bro? I'm feeling decently good with alternating so far. I'm definitely struggling. I'm finding it very hard. But I can notice improvement every single session, basically. Every day I am getting better. So while it is hard, I do see light at the end of the tunnel. Getting a lot better. I'm a lot more controlled. My deaths are very rarely me losing control and more just me making mistakes, like tiny ones. My deaths are more just like small mistakes rather than big lapse in control, which is good. That means it is getting better. Hi, Emerald. Yeah, I agree. I agree that in-game time is very important when it comes to a grind. Maybe that's just me coping, though, because there's so many times I see people like, oh, I've spent 4 months on this level, and they have, like, 5,000 attempts. And then I'll beat, like, an artificial ascent level, difficulty level in, like, 3 days, and some people are like, wow, how'd you beat that so fast? But then I took, like, 8,000. So it's probably because I played the same amount of time in those 3 days that you played in those 4 months. I'm just very poignant when I play the game. I'm very focused on the thing that I want to do and the level I'm playing. I do not know Gamer Guy. I don't look at my attempts until I beat the level. That's a long-ass fucking time, Dominion. Holy. No, I agree, Calamise, but it's also just like, you can choose yourself how you decide to practice, right? But I do agree that attempt counts are kind of a silly way to measure when you can't just no-clip accuracy 15,000 times and probably reduce your attempt count by like a magnitude of 10. Yes, you said that, Trephora or Bragg. You don't have to spam it. I'm feeling pretty good about Silent Clubstep after the 80th stream. It's just the spam. It's all the spam. The spam is quite literally 90% of my grievances with Silent Clubstep at this point. I mean, then why continue playing it, Dominion, right? Why am I dying to the roof now? Should probably just fall a little bit more before I start. Yeah. It's like, there's so many, like, moving elements to this, right? Like, I want to, like, fall down further into, like, the bottom here before I start clicking. Because otherwise I'll end up in the roof here. And I also want to, like, click fast enough so that I maintain a good rhythm. There's just so many things to keep track of. So many things. You fuck tried to teach me? Yeah, I was never good at it though. No, that's my argument as well, Pickle King, for why I don't like no clip, personally. I just find that my muscle memory are getting really weird. What the fuck is happening? There we go. Fuck yeah, battery acid. Congrats, man. You bought the Prometheus plushie. Thank you so much. No, I have the metronome still. It's just that I'm listening to my own music because, well, this is more than one spam. I'll use it when I practice a little bit of regular silent Clubstep later to get a feel for doing more of the level. So, like, if I go here right now, right? I'll do that, and then I'll do this. Can I jump over the thing? Why did I die to that? This jump is so fucking hard, bro. Nice, Onryo. Good stuff. Yes, Dominion. No, you can do this slide. I just prefer not to. It's a preference thing. Don't spam Muga, thank you very much. Depends on what outside of the stream you're talking about, Drillix. I've been streaming on Twitch, and that's pretty much what the only place I've been practicing it. There's just something about starting it after I do these two jumps here that makes it so much harder for me. I can't really figure out why. It has to do with the start. I find the start way harder. That spam is like 500 times easier on mouse than keyboard. No, it's not. Not for me. Might be for you. But I'm not you. Ah. Hi, Elliot. Best of luck on Future Funk. You got it, man. It's about 10, random code maker. I mean, I think the spam is harder than the shift personally, so it's not even low key for me. Kind of just a high key. Hi, Exo. I'm doing pretty good. My goal for beating Silent Clubstep is that I think Silent Clubstep is sick as fuck. It's about 10 CPS. I don't have a CPS counter though. It's a left hand issue again. Or my left hand is just not cooperating. Cringe. Keep dying to the very end. Whatever. Let's go back to this. Yeah, keep dying to the very end of it. Ten clicks per second. Flyboard. It died, nuke powder. It's just broken. It's going decent, Inferno. I'm just trying my best to improve. We're just going slow and steady. Yeah, I just wish I could have my my hand a bit further to the side. My left hand feels so crumped, if that makes sense. Hi, Benji. Hi, Fabian. Ah, that sounds awesome. What up? Great question. What should you do? Honestly, just practice. You just need variety. Okay, solid. Hi, SpongeBob Square Easy. What up? I don't know, man. In Norwegian, we use it for, like, squish together. So, like, maybe. Yes, Twitch partner anniversary. It's been 6 years since I got my check mark on Twitch. Isn't that crazy? I mean, whatever makes you happy, right? Is that no? It's all a question of what you find fun. Probably just Riot. I'm gonna be so real with you, AT. AT's, or sorry, Riot, Serve, and Trusta probably. Crunkly. I love Crunkly. Numplati, what's up? Hi, Flower Boy. I'm choosing the best background music today. When I was doing these streams only on Twitch, I was using my own Spotify playlist, but the stream would get absolutely fucking nuked from the face of YouTube if I did that, so. Yo! Thank you for the 50 check crown. I just like Silent Clubstep. I'm going to be 100% real with you. I think Silent Clubstep is really, really cool. I think it's fun to play. I just kind of been getting walled by spam because spam is the hardest thing ever made. I just like the level. There's no deeper reasoning. I just think it's a cool level. No, I'm going to keep playing 720, I think. Hello? Nope. There we go. What was the ending? After Silent Clubstep, I'm gonna do the levels that I started playing during Silent Clubstep, but haven't beaten yet. So, Ordinary, probably. My favorite extreme is Neutral. Spam is impossible, dude. I don't think it looks easy either. But maybe that's a case of me knowing how hard it is. I feel like if you know how hard something is, then it will never look easy ever again. You know what I mean? That's so very cool about Neutral. Everything. Banger everything. Nice, GD Master. Congrats. That's a big jump. Dude, the fucking Gen 4 Gym Leader music and Elite 4 music, they cooked, bro. They were cooking so hard. This is 5 spams in a row. I'm pretty sure you've asked this before, haven't you? No, you didn't. Huh. I'm hallucinating things. I'm not playing Silent Clubstep from 0 today. I'm not playing Silent Clubstep from 0 until next week. I just need to get better at spam. When I say Silent Clubstep practice, I mean I'm going to play from here, trying to do the spam. Or implement the spam in regular practice. As best as I can. Oh, I died at that again? That's cringe. Almost in a row, though. It's going good, Squawk. It's going very good. We're just slowly but surely getting better and better and better and better. Going too slow is my issue. I think the spam is the hardest individual thing in the level, personally. I find the spam absurdly hard. It's the one thing I'm not consistent with. I keep dying to the to the end of it though. Like, even when learning alternating, 14 is just haunting me. Yeah. Yo, thank you for the 100 check crown. My best tip is to just figure out whether or not you just find it fun to play. Play it until you lose interest. If you lose interest, try and get a little bit better at the game, and then come back to it once you're better again. So you don't end up tainting your enjoyment of it. Why does that happen sometimes, though? I don't get it. I don't get that death. Can I jump over these fucking pyramids? Holy hell. No, that's 100% what it is, Felio. I'm trying to find it. And I think I have a good way for it. I'm just not that dexterous with my left hand yet for it to be consistent just yet. But that's what we're practicing for, isn't it? Yeah, I keep dying to the very end. Always the end. I mean, you just keep playing them. Drillix, right? That's so cool, Hassan Baba. Thank you so much. And congratulations on Unknown. That's huge. You can leave my stream and never come back. Thank you very much. I'm working on it. I don't know why these are so hard from 11. It's probably because I want to practice the spams. I'm not focusing as much on these. Probably part of it. High key. Nice, Schlump. Good stuff. Yeah, always the ending. I do really good on it until like the last like 5 clicks. Yeah, just always the end. Why? No, I use the metronome from 0 as well. It's not just for practice. I just use it in general. It's always the fucking ending. Why? Kind of low-key a little annoying, I'm not gonna lie. Especially when I can just pass it. $P. Yippee! You guys are doing Discord, by the way, if you haven't already. The metronome is a part of the song, yeah. So I edit it into the song file. What the fuck is that, man? Hi, Copernicum. Don't be fucking stupid, letter. Thank you. My favorite Skrillex track? That's a good question. That's a hard to choose. I've mostly been listening to Moving Chicken Soup. Chicken Soup is an all-timer for me. But Moving, Fine Day Anthem, and Juked are part of my regular rotation. Hi, Gilco. No, I hate heart rate monitors. I have one. I just hate using it. What the fuck am I doing? Creo's okay. Kind of mediocre. I don't know, ISO mapping. Yes, tame. Yeah, what the fuck am I doing? I was like second or third Victor of Dark End. That's why I don't like Creo that much. I think he's a pretty bad producer. His strength, in my opinion, is the fact that he's very creative. His music is very distinct. And he has good musicality. I just don't like how it sounds a lot of the time. I just think he's a very mediocre producer. I think Creo would be way better if he knew how to mix properly. Folobus, thank you for the 30 months. Bring it, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I mean, it's a immersion thing, really, right? Like the heart rate monitor makes it a lot more immersive because you can see how the streamer is feeling in the moment. But it's only really a neat addition when the streamer is far. Like, if you're not far, who fucking cares? I don't care, letter. It's a stupid fucking... It's genuinely stupid fucking advice. I don't care if you did unnerve Sakup and circle spam or whatever the fuck. No one cares. Maybe I am not doing it super fast because that means less control. I don't want you here, bro. Go away. When I say it's stupid advice, it's stupid advice. Please. I do not want your advice. Just going faster is shit advice. Hi, Deadliest Chrome. What's up? Thank you, Yuke. I agree. Anyway, as I was saying, I don't think it's... I don't really think it's a matter of taste whether or not a producer is good or not. It's like, there are producers that are really, really good that I just don't like. And then there are producers that aren't good that I do like. And for me, at least, I just think Creo isn't that good at making things interesting. He's just a good writer. He writes good music. I just don't think his production is up to par with his writing. Hi, Hadion. What up? I do, in fact, dig Skrillex, yes. Hi, Don! It's a secret, Tame. It is secret. That's true, Numplata. You're right. I don't even think Creo's safe music. Creo just does his own thing. Like, Creo is very distinct. Hi, Chikawa. I'm doing pretty good. I mean, yeah, if you like how it sounds, you like how it sounds. And that's what matters, right? That's all the stream's gonna be. The silent Clubstep practice is me trying to implement the alternating into practicing the actual level. Hi, Persimmon. What up? A little bit Zyro. But it's mostly that I'm less aware of my left hand, which makes it harder to adjust. That's my biggest bottleneck, is that I don't feel as attached to my left hand. It kind of feels like my left hand is kind of like hanging on by a thread to my shoulder, so that my actual feeling of the hand itself is way less, if that makes sense. Oh, there's 5 in the level. I don't think I'll beat it today, though. I mean, I could if I get a little lucky. Because I am doing, like, relatively okay. I'm doing good, Kai. I'm doing very good. How about yourself? I have not schmooved, no. Maybe I will one day. I do like the POC level. Welcome back, Exo. Probably not Mystic Lemon, no. I have no interest, personally. Creating is just not for me. Good luck, Chikawa. You got it. Yeah, I've heard there's a heat wave going. Good luck. I am donut walling you, Don, sorry. My exact landing time is 10:20, I'm pretty sure. Hold on, let me check my phone. My Gmail. $10:05. Welcome, welcome, Vertunet. Welcome. How's it going? Thank you, Real Bread. I agree. I just need to be extra consistent with this specific part. Like from 0, I have a less than 10. I have a 10% pass rate basically. Some days being much lower. So I really just need to get really good at the silent Clubstep spam. As far as I know, there are no levels that require me to do more than like 5 clicks of alternating. Other than silent Clubstep. So it's not like a big deal if I don't get like amazing at it. I'm just doing this to get good for silent Clubstep. Hi, Glizzy Lord. If you have worse posture, you play better. You're kind of right. Hold up. Fuck. Both. You need perfect control, but speed is also important because you have to be a certain speed. I think control is a little bit more important though. But it's like a tug and pull though, right? Where it's like the faster you are, the more you can adjust to mistakes if you are able to adjust for those mistakes. And if you go slower, you can make less mistakes, but you're more controlled, right? I prefer going... I don't like going too fast because I just don't have the control to save myself that easily. Fourth one. Fuck! No, Zeno. I've been going at this spam challenge for like 3 days already. I use A and page down. 5, Vinny. I've gotten to the 5th one 8 times total, though. And I get to the 4th one, not often, but a good amount. No problem, Dawn. I just don't have the... My hands just aren't fast enough to go for like way more speed before it becomes like hard. Like my main goal is just to figure out how to do it like somewhat consistently, right? Like I'm aiming to get as good as possible with it. So I prefer slightly slower. I probably should do it a little bit faster. But, you know. Absolutely, Donitchki. Yeah, the goal is to get specifically good at the silent Clubstep spam. That's why I don't think speed is that big. Because I can do the right speed. That was late? What the fuck? Hi, Zephyr. Hi, Flazzy. Did I know Tyson GD is watching? Hi, Tyson. I would assume Tyson is sleeping, but then again, Tyson has like the worst fucking sleep schedule ever. Not that warm here today. What's the temperature actually? So, for those of you in the United Kingdom currently suffering through the greatest heat wave of all time, here it's 9 degrees and raining. Any takers? Really? Too early, yeah. Why am I dying so much at 17 lately? I don't know why. That was too late again. Yeah, what the fuck, man? Why does that jump so hard now? I'm getting better though. I'm improving. I can do control wave spam control. I'm just really shit at it. And I have no interest in utilizing it in levels. So I'm just focusing on the spam. Okay, improving. Tyson, hello. What's good, man? Yeah, I think the big one for me is that I have to wait a lot longer. I start clicking too early, honestly. Been watching Zoe. Zoe is great. I'm a big Zoe enjoyer. I'm a big lore guy. I'm getting better. I'm getting better. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. Hell yeah, Tyson. Gotta keep me up to date. I'm going a little bit slow. Let me try and speed up here a little bit. My right hand is just too slow here. If I can do these jumps. Please. Please. I mean, you have some of the Quantus processing ones, Exo. Hi, Flames. It's been good. It's been good. Hi, HSS Gang. Hi, Transport Stuff. Vovan, hello. First on Twitch, welcome Texo. Yeah, I break my rhythm towards the end, like, every time. What do you think of Elbath so far? I love Elbath. I'm very excited for the stuff in the most recent chapter. I've been waiting for that stuff for years at this point. Ooh, close. Okay, good enough. Let's keep doing the in a row practice. I'm Master Binsel. What up? I do Bloodworth, yeah. But I'm a big Elbath enjoyer. My less than 10% pass rate on the spam from 0. Well, it's not quite less than 10% yet, because I used to be better at it, but I've just been getting really, really, really bad at it. In the past, like, month and a half, 2 months, my pass rate on the spam from 0 is genuinely, like, 7%. I can't be passing it literally 2 times a day when I get to the spam, like, 30. Hi, Ramses. Aceblix, hello. I'm manga only. I don't really watch the anime for One Piece. I started with it, but I haven't watched the anime since the start of Egghead. It's not really a mind block. I just find the spam hard because I spam with my non-dominant hand when I do one-handed, because my right hand just physically cannot jitter. I've tried, can't do it. So my left hand does it. But it's just not consistent enough. Because, well, truth be told, my hand just kind of like tenses up when I try to jitter. And sometimes I just kind of like stop. I just don't have the consistency for it. So sometimes I'll just... my hand would just kind of like freeze up entirely and I can't click properly and I die from that. So those like inconsistencies in my clicking was what made me decide, okay, it's time to just learn alternating. And it's going fine. I mean, I'm doing a lot better at it than I thought I would. I do use a rapid trigger keyboard, yeah. The alternating has been going a lot better than I thought it would. I just need to keep practicing and get better and better. I use 0.3 actuation, 0.5 release. I really struggle with butterfly clicking. I can't do it. Not very fast, at least. I can do alternating. It's just a consistency thing at this point. Like, I can't pass the spam while alternating, and I'm decently good at it. I do a lot of drumming with my hands while I listen to music. So I have the, like, hand coordination for it. I low-key just think people severely underestimate how perfect you need to be for an orb spam like this. Because, like, you get very little wiggle room. Hi, Lorexo. How's it going? I use the A button and page down. Because I prefer my hands being fairly neutral in their position when I alternate. I do wish my keyboard was a little bit bigger though. This is the one time I've kind of been like, yeah, I kind of wish my keyboard was slightly larger. No, KS Flame. Alternating's been fine. Getting better. Slow and steady. I have no idea Copernicum. Is it a 3-block spam? It's more like 2.5 low-key. Because the orbs are not on grid. As you can see, they overlap with each other. So it's like 2.2 blocks, I think. You can check. Yeah, so we have 2 blocks like here. It's just about exactly 3, actually. It feels tighter, but... Nice, Lorexo. Hell yeah. I know, well... Oh, happy birthday, Transport. Happy birthday. Enjoy yourself. Hope you had a great day, depending on what time zone you're in. I can't have a hand cam. It's broken. It worked yesterday for about an hour and a half. And then it unworked. Speed up slightly. Not that much. Quick little lean back and chill. Hold up. Hi, Async. It's been a while. Yeah, how's it going? Hi, Ren. Welcome, welcome. Hey, if you guys want to be in my new video that's coming on Thursday, by the way, members and Twitch subs are in the... They have their little, like... They scroll past on the screen at the end of the video. If anyone is interested in that. Probably not. There's like 2 people are going to watch that video, but, you know. Oh, fuck yeah, Bloodworth. I really want my fucking Raikou to shine soon, dude. My heart is Deimos. Did I make your name Gold? Zeno! Thank you for the Prime. Appreciate it, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're sold? Hell yeah. Which Pokemon game? I'm shiny hunting for my Raikou in Pokemon Heart Gold Soul Silver. Griseo, thank you for the Prime as well. Holy. Appreciate it. It's working, dude. My selling out is working. What is this? I'm hunting for roaming shiny Raikou and Entei in my Soul Silver copy currently. I've been on it for a few months. I'm at almost at 4,000. I'm gonna hit 4,000 encounters today, actually. So I'm hoping that I can get it pretty soon. I'm another sheep in the herd. I appreciate it, man. I always appreciate members and Twitch subs. Yo, Jarp. Thank you for the tier 1. Bro didn't even Prime. He just gave me money by paying money. Holy fuck. Thank you so much. Which Deimos? The hybrid one. the really hard one. You can do exclamation mark hardest to see my top 5. Welcome back, GG. That's crazy, Lorex. So good stuff. Can I help you with your math homework? Sure. What's the equation that you need help with? We can try. I'm going a little slow. On my right hand, actually. Hi, Demon. A little bit low. I appreciate that, FRZ. You're wrong, Shmoove. They're very different. But they both focus on weird movements. So they're kind of similar, but they're not the same. The end level Deimos duel is the same one as in Phobos, just that it's actually a duel and not just a duel that they removed the duel portal for. Neutral placed at like 24, I think? Neutral placed pretty fucking high, man. Does anyone remember where Neutral placed? I think it was in the 20s somewhere. The answer is 7. King Gizyeet. Hope that helps. Pretty easy equation, honestly. I'm happy to hear that, Lorexa. I gotta beat this first run. I don't really like thinking about what I will do in the future. I have some plans. I want to beat the 2020 top 10, and I need to finish Ordinary. But whatever comes first doesn't really matter. I need to beat this first, and that's my main focus. Five years? That's fucking crazy, Jitter. You teach math? Or tutor math? That's crazy. Didn't know we had smart people in my chat. What the fuck? Since when do I have smart people in my chat? Neutral was placed at 28. Yeah, that sounds about right. It's going pretty good, Chronos. It's going pretty good. We're slowly but surely getting better. Kamway, thank you for the 6 months of membership. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Monkey
Hold up, I should actually like pull up my my subscriber list for the thing and write down the new names, because I'm gonna be so real. I will not. Well, I will not download it again because I had to. I had to download it and delete all the other like garbage that says like prime equal true and all that shit. Because fucking stupid ass Twitch sub list download. I'll just write them down manually. Really? Hey, you did one more than me, Noel. Up top. I only did a memory hard demon. That's all I did. It's so sad. Dude, I'm so excited for next year. Because next year, I'm not going to be going into May playing a new hardest. That's happened 2 years in a row now, and it kind of pisses me off because I do want to participate in memory. But I'm also like balls deep in a new hardest 2 years in a row. So they're taking me, both levels are taking me 5 billion years. Well, I suppose that implies that I've beaten Silent Clubstep by next May. We'll see though. Hi client, hi Goa, what's up? Limbo next year? Probably not. If I'm going to beat something, it's probably going to be Convulsion. If I'm going to beat something like really hard. Silent Clubstep stream 671? Yeah, probably. I don't really care about no death effect. I think it looks kind of ugly. Akron would not be a new hardest. Hardest member level I've beaten? Conclusion, right? Pretty sure it's Conclusion. What am I doing there? Ooh, close though. That was 3 in a row, almost 4. And Cappy, what up? How's it going? I'm kind of excited though. As much as I don't want to like hype up me beating Silent Clubstep because we all know it's going to take me another like 5 months. But it is, I'm looking forward to being able to just not, or play different levels and not go for a hardest again. Because going for hardest is fucking hard, bro. I'm going to be so real with you. Playing new hardest is difficult. I don't know, Tajira. I don't look at my attempts. My Silent Clubstep attempt reveal is going to happen when I beat the level. There's no backstory to AeonAir as a name. I was 9 years old when I started using Aeon as my online username. Well, the hard thing about 0 to 24 is 5 to 16. And for me specifically, the spam has been a massive roadblock. What am I doing? Thank you, Wadida. How are you doing, man? It's been a while. Let's run it back here for a minute. Why did that happen? Jump over the thing, please. I'm alternating with both. Yes, KS Flames, I do. Really? I'm getting better. Slowly but surely. Biggest fluke? Depends on if you mean percentage or difficulty. Percentage is Rash, which I flew from 18. As for difficulty, I actually don't know, in all honesty. Probably Sarix or Starlight Summit. Well, Starlight Summit I didn't even fluke that much difficulty. I just didn't have a lot of second half attempts. Huh. I just struggle with jumping over this fuck-ass spike, bro. Hi, Copy Man. What's up? Yeah, using one finger was way too inconsistent for me, Gister. Over the past month and a half, I've had a less than 10% pass rate from 0 on the spam. So one finger was just not viable long term. I'm not that good at alternating yet, but it's a work in progress. I'm slowly but surely figuring my way out. Really. Good job, Agony. July 6th? I don't think I'm home July 6th. I'm not. So it can't be July 6th because I'm literally not in the country. I'm in Belgium. I just don't know why it's so much harder to get into it when I play from here. And that's my big problem when I practice from here, right? Is that I just can't start the spam. When I start it, I get far into it. It's just starting it that's the impossible bit. I mean, it was fun to play Among Us again. Haven't done that in a long time. No, Ivan, I will not. I swear to God, these jumps have just gotten harder. I don't know how or why. They've just gotten harder. I can't pass them at all anymore. Holy. Nice, Winjo. Yeah, I just genuinely don't know why these have gotten harder. Makes no sense to me. So fucking cringe. Like, these jumps, they're hard, don't get me wrong, they're difficult, but they're not this hard. Hi, oh ho hope. What up? They are frame perfects, but I'm usually pretty good at them. Why would I try to alternate the impossible ship? That's fucking stupid. It's not gonna change anything. I swear to God, I genuinely don't know why these jumps are suddenly so fucking hard. That's unfortunate, Grisao. Rob Top would do that though, that makes sense. Yeah, I will. The 2020 top 10 is pretty high on my priority list when it comes after this. Please pass the jump. This jump is so fucked, bro. Oh my goodness. I don't know if I'm coping or not, but I feel like actually fixing my posture makes the alternating a bit easier. It's a bit annoying. I'm getting a lot better. No, I've been alternating 4 days in a row. 5 days in a row? Is it 3 or 4? Is it 4 or 5? I actually have no idea how many days I've been spending on this. Thank you, ECP Math. Appreciate it. I did hedgehog, but I also was crying a little bit because all my favorite drivers got kind of owned by strategy calls. Oh, I thought I jumped way too early. Yes, Luke. I do think I might have to, like, adjust it speed, though. Let's go back to quantity practice. I think Rayquaza is cool. I'm a Rayquaza enjoyer. Yes, absolutely. I don't think selling clothes has taken me a long time is negative. I've been having a lot of fun. The only thing I would do, though, in hindsight, is start practicing alternating earlier. Damn, thank you for the raid. I was just dreaming, man. Yes, Peanut, cool guy. I just changed it a little bit. I did try, that is true. Casual start rating. How close are you to 100k now? $99,500? Holy. What the fuck am I doing? I'm kind of in the, in Noob Town right now. Where I'm suddenly just kind of like flopping really fucking hard. I think I'm starting to hit the fatigue point where it's kind of like my what's it called? My hand is starting to get a little bit tired. So I'm kind of just dying a little bit more than... Dude, what the fuck is this level? I really do not like this level. I'm in hand tired mode, therefore I'm kind of flopping more from just not clicking fast enough. Which is unfortunate. Because I want to keep playing, but at the same time it's like... At what point should I just kind of like admit defeat? You know? Oh, what Pokemon, what shiny are you hunting for, Henry? I Vipressed. Ah, so close. Admit defeat in that I can't improve anymore today. Because my hand is starting to get tired. And when I'm starting to get tired, it's just kind of like no more progress to be had, right? Like, I can still do better. It's just that it's diminishing returns at this point. Grubbin and Sword and Shield. Hell yeah. Good luck. Hi, studs. What's up? The problem is, though, I want to keep playing because I'm having a lot of fun. I'm enjoying improving. And I'm enjoying doing better. You know? We're just like, man, I really wish I could do better. Because I want to keep playing. Ah. Oh, stupid ass fucking yellow orb. That was a weird death. I don't know why that happened, but sure. That was a thing I hit. What the fuck did I hit? Probably like a background thingy. That's so fast! I might as well just alternate that one. I feel like I have to. That was quick as fuck. Why was that like the spammiest spider ever? Extreme Demon gameplay. Hello? What the fuck? I fucking love this song, by the way. Okay. Thank you for not having any indication that I was not upside down anymore. Go fuck yourself. God. Hi, Pablo. Hi, Mantis. How's it going? I love the drill spider. I think the drill spider is sick as hell. Yo, in front of the 11 months. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing today?
For the go.
Let's run it back with Silent Clubstep for a little bit. See if I can slightly improve more. Slight speed up. I start like, yo, Wackhorse, thank you for the 20 months. It was a long ass time, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, if your name is Drillix, I feel like using the drill is kind of necessary. need to worry about Inferno. Exam season is exam season. Yes, I like this level a lot. I'm a very big fan. It is kind of crazy how it's been 20 months already, yeah. Hi, Red Baller. It's a metronome, Pablo. Way too early. My big problem is that I tend to just be slow, honestly. I figured out how I want to do it though. Like the actual alternating itself. Like I figured out what I find comfortable. Which is good. Early again. I'm doing good, MPGD. How about yourself? Hi, Bidorse. I've beaten both of them subs, yeah. Oh, all three of them, actually. I think another 11 to 100 once I start using this properly is going to be a lot easier to redo. Hello? Left hand. Function, please. Oh, hopefully you get better soon, MPGD. Yes, Pablo. My heart is at Deimos currently. I mean, technically my heart is Silent Clubs at 72%, but who cares? My heart is completion is Deimos. Yeah, my consistency with the alternating is getting really, really good if I get into it. That was way too early. That's unfortunate, Kui Cooley. You got it, though. Zeron is not my best friend, but we're pretty good friends, I would say. Yeah, I'm getting way better, man. only click 1739. I use my A key and my page down key. Those are the most comfortable for me. Ow. That hurt. Am I real? No. I'm going too slow. That's what I'm doing wrong. Jump over the fucking spike, bro. You'll get it, Cooley. Don't worry about it. I genuinely can't pass this jump. Please. This jump is fucking ridiculous today, man. No, it does not mean I'll go for Silent Club. I don't think I'm fast enough. Because that's still quite a bit tighter than this is. Hello, Mr. Gus Likes Trains. What's up? How are you doing today? Your hardest moment? Great question. Moment is very hard to you, right? Turkish food. The few Turkish things I've eaten are really good. That's because Pokemon music is fucking insane. Pokemon will always bangs with their music, bro. How do you get Pikachu on a bus? I have no idea. Don't worry about it, Pablo. It's fine. You Pokemon? I get it. What am I doing? Dude, those are so awesome drill licks. I was in Turkey, like almost 2 years ago now. I think it was 2 years ago. Was it? It wasn't. Yeah, it was in 2024. I think. Yeah. And I went to one of those ice cream cone places, and I went with my girlfriend's family, and her nieces were with us. And the way he was just like, what? It was really funny. It was great. Yo, Felix, what's up, dude? Congrats on Zodiac, goat. Selling clothes is going fine. I'm just trying to learn this, which might low-key be the hardest thing I've ever tried. Welcome back from feeding the birds, Luna. The strat is, Kui is to not complain, because you're getting there frequently, right? So there's no reason to complain. If you are happy with your consistency, then it's much easier to not make mistakes once you get back. Not a big fan of Kusureta, personally. Which video on Thursday? New video. Really? Slow and steady. Good luck, Ankit. You got it. My best spam streak today is 4, as it usually is. I'm pretty sure. My in a row consistency has been a bit worse, but I think that's generally me just having gotten better at the spam overall. So my technique is better, but my consistency is a little bit worse, because that's usually what happens. Is I like to call it the valley of fuck, where when you start out doing something, you get crazy runs really quickly, and then for a while you just kind of do worse, but it's because you know and understand what you're doing way better. So you're a lot more aware of what you're doing. So you're performing worse, but you're improving a lot more. And then once you kind of like dip into that valley of, oh fuck, I'm not doing as well anymore, but you're getting a better understanding and a better control over what you're doing, you then start going up again where you're like surpass, right? So my technique is improving a lot, and I'm getting a lot better at alternating in general. I'm just not able to like fluke out 5 in a row or 4 in a row like I was able to a few days ago. Because my technique is getting a lot more refined. I started in December, August. Hi Jason, what up? Speaking of video on Thursday, by the way, if you guys want to be in the title screen, or not title screen, in the end screen of my YouTube video, a la names scroll down, subscribe on Twitch or become a member on YouTube. Their names will get added to the video itself. I use the Wooting ADHD fronts. For $1 billion, I'll do it, Luna. What am I doing? Wooting. I use the Wooting. No, the part isn't bad, Icy. I'm bad at it. It's not the part's fault that I'm shit at spamming, bro. Bye, hackers. Enjoy your food. I am locked in. I'm focusing as hard as I can. Thank you, hackers. Hey, Diego. What the fuck? I have beaten Karkno. I beat Karkno while it was on the list still. I beat it in 2020. Let's run back regular Silent Clubstep for a minute. I liked it, but it's also 6 years ago since I beat it, so. Ah, life complete, Vera. Six Adactyl. What am I doing? Really? Way too early. Ugh. I don't know. I don't really care about highest CPS with alternating. That's not my aim here. My aim is control. Really? No fronts, not at all really. I surrounded. Still getting used to it surrounded, but it does feel like I would be about as good with it as not. So it can only go up from here, really. I'm having a bit of a die at the end of it issue though. Or I just kind of like die to the very end. Which is stupid. What the fuck am I doing? That was too early. Yeah, like that. Goofy ass death. That as well, like, just why? I think, yes, actually. I would have already beaten the level if it weren't for the spam. Because I get to the spam so frequently that if I could just pass it, I would have beaten it already, probably. Hi, Midge 10. What up? Yeah, I think I've hit the hand too tired part because I'm trying to speed up a little bit because I'm just going too slow at the moment. He's getting owned. What the fuck is this? I can't enter it. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing wrong right now. Oh my god, go away. I opened my utility by accident. Spam is getting a little better, but it's very slow. That is true. If not for the spam, I would have beaten it years ago. Because I did try to beat this in 2023. But I stopped because of the spam. Thank you, Squiddle. Welcome back. I look, I think I just need to, like, sit up straight. Because that makes the alternating feel a little bit more natural, I suppose you could say. About 10, mage 10. Not very high, because 15 to 100 is still really fucking hard. It wasn't that I couldn't pass a spam. It was that I just didn't pass it enough. Yeah. I think we're in cooked town currently. Hi, Digit. What does that mean, Redberry? Hi, Omki. What's up? How are you doing today? Good to see you. Cool, man. This level's so ass. It's actually, like, impressive. I have 26 drop attempts on selling Clubstep so far. The big problem is that I just can't get there very often. slow right now. Why? I can't click fast enough. I don't really know Mage Hand, not gonna lie. Kinda depends on what kind of content you make. Hi, Coco. I don't know, Jack. Can't tell you. Yeah, I'm suddenly just not going fast enough. I'm getting kind of speed mogged at the moment. Yes, Gavin. It didn't turn out to be a Premiere Pro problem. It turned out to be a computer problem. Because nothing was working. The same thing was happening with everything else as well. Yeah, I suddenly just can't pass it at all. What the fuck? Why? Scrubby, don't be a fucking idiot. Thank you. I'm begging you. Yeah, I think I've just kind of like gotten hit with the fatigue monster. Yeah, my next hardest is Silent Clubstep. That's supposed to be funny, Scrubby. It's just annoying, not funny. I met out. Well, I don't have Geode, so... No, the ball part of Sonic Wave is really overrated. It's not very hard. The first wave is significantly harder. So is the second wave. And the third. Yeah, I don't know why... Whack, dude. The alternating has been pretty good, except for right now. I think I'm just out of energy, in all honesty. I don't know anything about Reactor Core other than the fact that it took 5 billion years to come out. Go eat then, no falk. Just my wrists. My elbows are too tucked in to be able to be moved. My keyboard is way too small for me to be able to move my whole elbow. I haven't beaten Silent Clubs yet, so I do not think about that. Yeah, why? Why am I dying to this? Huh. Yeah, I think my main problem is that just my left hand just kind of like fully loses. It's I just feel like I lose contact with my left hand after a while. It makes it a lot harder. Like I just don't feel like I have control over my left hand. Yes, Zandri, thank you for being fucking Captain Obvious. It's going fine, S-Pro. I think I've hit my stamina limit for today, though. I would prefer not to, Zayden. Yikes. Really? Hi, Maxim. Hi, how to make toast. What's up? I jumped so early. I've been. It's going fine. Slow and steady wins the race. Getting better. It's a metronome. Come on. This fucking jump is so hard. Nice, Earmead. Hell yeah, congrats. Can I pass this fucking jump, dude? God. This jump is so fucked. This specific jump is just so unbelievably fucked. Whatever. Hey, Kyle. Thank you, John Jake. Yeah, I think it's so hard, dude, because like I'll have like moments of brilliance even when I complain about how tired I am, which makes me motivated to keep going. But it's like I definitely feel like I'm in the diminishing returns part of it now. Butterfly clicking does not work for me. Osho, what's up? How's it going? Because I don't need it. Mega Hack doesn't have anything that I need. I didn't really uninstall it. It broke with 2.2 and I just never reinstalled it. No problem, John Tan. Have a good rest of your day. What about Star Pass? I use Star Pass. Star Pass is not a Mega Hack feature. Thank you, John 10. Doesn't matter if I change quickly or not. I read chat. It takes 15 seconds at most. I just don't know why I can't seem to do the thing in now. Both, Nacer. You need both. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing wrong currently. This feels so floppy. It's just one of those things where I feel like my consistency is very fleeting with this. I do think it's a tired thing though. But specifically a left-hand tired thing. Which it kind of cooks me, I'm not gonna lie. What's up with so many people in the past couple years saying that Cataclysm is harder than Bloodbath? I genuinely don't get it. Like, DDM was bullied to fucking to the moon and back for saying Cataclysm was harder. And now it's like, I see it frequently. And I don't know why. Just get good at the game, bro. If you can't beat Cataclysm in practice mode, then that's your fault for being shit at the game. Can't lie. Like, you shouldn't be talking about it if you can't even beat it in practice mode. Why the fuck can I just not do this? You should try and not speak on difficulty if you can't beat the levels. It just makes you look like an idiot. That was too late. I actually straight up can't do the jump anymore, man. Jesus Christ. You can say it's hard, because it is hard as an Extreme Demon. But you can't compare two different levels of difficulty when you're not even remotely close to being able to beat them. 2 frames on 240 FPS. I can't do this fucking jump, man. Beastie. Thank you so much for the 54 months. It's going pretty good. Getting destroyed still, though.
How is it going to die?
I think I'm just unfortunately just too tired for my left hand right now. Because I'm just getting speed mogged. That is the only thing. My only problem right now is the speed. I don't see a reason to do it off stream. I've been doing it on Twitch. Just wanted to stream my YouTube today. Yeah, it's just the tiredness thing. I'll practice from drop for a little bit, just because I feel like it. Hi, Jonah. What's up? I think my problem is that just genuinely my keyboard is too small. Like, my biggest problem with my left hand just getting uncomfortable is that my keyboard is just straight up too small. Because I have to, like, tuck in my wrist so much to click the button. with the way I want to hold my right hand. And it's like super uncomfortable with my left hand over a longer period of time. Not really, Leanda, sorry. Ball. Yeah, the tip is don't. It depends, Blockstep. Depends on the level. And how hard it is. Hi, Wildspire. First Temple is way harder than 9 circles. Shouldn't even be close. I wholeheartedly believe there's not a single part in Forest Temple that's easier than anything in 9 circles. No part in 9 circles is even close to anything in Forest Temple. Dude, what the fuck am I doing? I'm noob today. I always thought Forest Temple was Insane Demon. I think Forest Temple is much harder than a lot of Insane Demons, personally. I will never understand Forest Temple being hard demon other than FPS inflation. Not really, Estrella. It's just hard because I'm bad at spam. Genuinely, what the fuck am I doing? Ba 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 ba. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Didn't need to do that run, but fuck it. Why not? Hi, Eben. How's it going? I'm mostly just playing right like this to rest my left hand a little bit, because in my left hand that's not keeping up when I'm spamming. I have no prediction for when I'm beating this because it's impossible to predict. I'm beating it whenever I beat it. Too slow. I don't know Real Engineer Gaming. It doesn't matter. I don't know how long I'm going to continue playing this game for, so therefore I can't say if this is going to be a final hardest or not. What the fuck am I doing with this, Brian? Why am I dying to 33? 33 is so easy. I like a momentum drop at 33. That was a lame fucking death. Let's give the spam a whirl again. See if I just needed a little bit of a break. Anyway, you guys should join Discord if you haven't already. That'll be swagalicious. Hit the fucking corner. Cringe. That's fucked up, Bliad. It's a metronome. keep dodging that jump for some reason. I don't really know why. Keep going a little bit too slow. So fucking hard, man. I won't, Marcel, thank you. The metronome does what metronomes do, like their entire purpose. Come on, man. Metronomes are there to keep rhythm and tempo. Great way to make yourself look like an absolute asshole, Garmino. Well done. I don't think anyone asked. Hello, the PD69. What's up? There's a billion things to play. Just pick a random hard demon. Run through a randomizer. What the fuck is happening, bro? Hi, Uber. Oh well. Yeah, that's my 100th HO attempt from 24. That's crazy. It's not from zero. I have not played from zero today. I'm just taking quick breaks from the spam. I cheese that is grilled. What's up, man? I have no intention of playing from zero this week. It's just spam practice. I'm doing good. Slowly but surely I'm getting better at this. Even if it may not look like it. Yeah, man, I just can't seem to finish it up. I keep dying towards the very end of it. That's my big hurdle. Thing is out. That sucks, Cole. That's funny though. That was like 5 years ago, bro. Yeah, when I get tired, I just can't keep my rhythm very well. Another adjustment moment. Give me a minute. I feel like I can't though. I can't use the Q button because then I would be way too close to my reset key. I think my hands are just gone, man. Like, it feels like it's just a fatigue thing, unfortunately. Yeah. Handcam is broken. Can't. It's just a preference. I just personally find it easier to time when I'm supposed to start my clicking if I jump up on the slope. There. Can I pass this fuck-ass jump, dude? Hi, Wither Killer. I'm doing good. I'm just struggling. I mean, this has been my struggle for months at this point, but yeah. Yo, let's go, Conway. I just don't get why I'm struggling with that. Oh my fucking god. I swear to fucking God, Mom. No, mentally this level is fine. It's just the spam that I'm struggling with. the spam is doing me no favors. Hi, Brett. How's it going? The spam is just the exclusively one hard thing though for me. Everything else is perfectly fine. But man, the spam is really fucking me up. Hi, Robin. Good afternoon. How's it going? I'm doing pretty good, Ghost of Gangs. Thank you. Hey, what the fuck is this? Come on. Past the fucking jump, man. Whew, these two jumps are just absolutely fucking owning me past couple days. Way too early. I swear to God, this jump got buffed. I swear to fucking God, this jump got buffed. Holy shit, dude. This is by far the biggest jump I've ever done in this game, if that's the answer you want. Oh, it's so fucking hard, man. Thank you, Mason. Wow. Hi, Josh. Good shit, man. Well deserved. I swear to God, I genuinely feel like this jump at 12 has gotten harder. I have no idea how or why, though. Because, like, it feels genuinely harder. And I just don't know why. I don't get it. No, I didn't change any settings for the spam. Well, I changed my left-hand button. I use A instead of W. I genuinely do think this would be so much easier for me if I could just have a keyboard that's large enough. I unironically believe that that my keyboard size is making it much harder, because I can't find a good place for my left hand without it feeling like I have to like place it weird to click the keyboard. I don't see how left control would be better though, because my problem is that I feel like my hand is like too just like dinosaur because my keyboard is too short. I feel like left control would make that worse. My problem is that though my keyboard isn't large enough. No, I am. I just straight up am. My keyboard is 80% and it's way too small. Like, realistically, I would need a 100% keyboard for me to not feel like I'm just squishing myself together, which is very unfortunate. Yeah, today's felt kind of ass, I'm not gonna lie. I just don't know why I'm struggling so much. I don't know, man. Good observation, Kiv. Yes, Starlack, it does. I just don't get it, man. Fatigued out. It feels so fucking ass though that it genuinely feels like I'm being compromised in my ability to do this because my keyboard just feels too tiny. Like I can't find a good place to have my hands because they're just like Why are keyboards so fucking tiny, bro? Hi, Kellen. What up? Yeah, I'm 100% just fatigued out. I've lost all my consistency. I'm too stubborn. I'm losing out on the fact that I'm just stubborn. If it wasn't for the fact that I'm so stubborn, I would have stopped playing like an hour and a half ago. No, I haven't spoken to Zoink in ages. I don't speak to Zoink very often. I'm doing good, Shimmy. I'm just struggling. The problem is for me is that I can't. The most comfortable way of doing the alternating in the practice copy feels unreasonable to do on this one. No, I will not go player level. Yeah, I just don't get why it feels so different. I just don't, like, why? It's been sub 10 degrees in the rain. At least where I live. The weather's never the same the entire country over, though. Norway's way too large for that. I don't know what the fuck. I mean, if you just beat Deadlocked, you have like infinite things to beat, right? Just download a level and play. No need to plan everything. Yeah, man, it's just so, It's just straight up, my keyboard is too small, man. I know it's such insane cope. I just cannot find a comfortable place to have my hand. My hand feels way too tucked in. Which makes it so uncomfortable to play. No, I've never played Clash Royale. It's brutal, man. It really is brutal when you when it feels like I'm just being limited by a really cringe thing. Cause like I'm very clearly able to do it decently, but like comfort, man. Hi, Quentin. What up? I think I just need my keyboard further away from me. Cool, Quentin. Good job. Not really pancakes now. I'm kind of just trying to figure out the distance from my body work now. That's kind of how I feel right now. I feel completely walled by comfort at the moment. Dude. It would be easier to practice the spam if I could reach the spam. Not gonna lie. I'm not losing hope. I'm just, I don't know. I know I keep saying this, and I know I keep coping, but I literally just think my keyboard is too small. I have no comfortable hand position at this point. Hi, Tech. I still have a SEO, yeah. I mean, it's not even that the keyboard is that small, it's just that it's too small for me. I need a 100% keyboard. I use Skater on Jades. It really just does feel like I'm hitting a wall now. No, I will not replace them. I like the Gator on Jades. Welcome back, Mantis. Not much for you, M Dash. Just trying to get better. Yes, I've removed keys from my keyboard. Because it kept scratching my palm. Hi, Harmy. What up? Hi, Psycho. Not much, Wesif. Just trying to improve slowly but steadily. I'm doing pretty okay. I'm just getting destroyed. Dude, this fuck-ass jump, man. I can't. My camera is mounted on a tripod. I drop blocks. What the fuck am I doing, man? Oh my goodness. I do feel like I am getting slightly better. I think I found a way to hold my hands. Oh, thank you for telling me, headphones. I really just want one more attempt. I'm not gonna lie. Past 15. Fucking nerd. Ugh. Sorry for not saying much. I'm just focused. Dude, these jumps are getting so hard. Why? Why are they so much harder? If I could spam faster consistently, I would. I don't necessarily find the 15 click harder if I alternate. I just can't get there. why I've spent the past hour trying to find a comfortable hand position. Yeah, it's just, I don't know, man. That's pretty much how it's been for me as well, Chop Blocks. But over the past month and a half, my spam passing has been so bad that I can't just send it anymore. I need to try and grind out consistency with alternating. Like, my pass rate over the past month and a half has been less than 10%. I have endgame consistency with everything that isn't the spam, pretty much. Which is why I'm grinding out the spam as hard as I am currently. Because it's the only thing that I'm struggling with, basically. No, the level's not miserable to play. I'm just bad at the spam. I think this level's really fun. It's exclusively my spam consistency that's bad. This would be a 10 out of 10 without the spam, in my opinion. I just can't do the spam. Can't get better at it either. Yes, dash orb. Whatever, man. It's been 4 hours. I should have ended like an hour and a half ago. I've been really, really inconsistent. Probably more tomorrow. Might stream a little bit earlier tomorrow, though. Who knows? But yeah. Just more and more getting destroyed. I don't know. It's... it's just so hard to get better at it, man. It's so fucking hard to get better at it. Like, I feel like I've just been stagnant pretty much for... Like, the most amount of times I got to the last spam in my 5 in a row was on the first day I played normal speed. And I haven't been able to do better since then. It's so fucking hard, man. Anyway, hopefully I do better later. I'll see you guys around. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. And I'll see you... If I don't stream tomorrow, I'll see you guys on Thursday. Which will start with the premiere of the video. But yeah. I'll see you guys later. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you for hanging out. I truly appreciate it, and I'll see you later. Goodbye.